obviously. I'm not able to predict the future. My book is based on a story I was told about a boy with schizophrenia, whose hallucinations were so real that they inspired me to write the new book.
So this boy is what gave you the idea of a woman from the future speaking through television?
Well, not exactly him. His mother.
Huh. There are a lot of coincidences in the story, aren't there?
You left this at the hospital.
What are you doing here?
I knew you were at David Ortiz's house. When I spoke with him, he told me he knows Ayator Medina. I chose a pilot, so I figured you'd be here.
Karen Sarden found the story through Nicola Sart because his mother told her about it. But the hallucination he was talking about, it was me. Please, let me prove to you I'm not crazy.
Yo. I'm sick with it.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Two on the clock. He's off on that one. And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, understand important defenses at any position, those two are ones that stick out the most.
So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, down low. Curry against Paul. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For 3, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown? He's growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Pass to Aiden. Over to the left wing. Paul with it. Now guarded by Curry. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
A dribble move gets a little separation, and that's all Wiggins needs. That's pretty.
Ball against Curry. Outside Paul. Five to shoot. Knocked away. MP against Crowder. To the inside. Here's MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Saric. Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Kaminsky comes in for Saric. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Bridges in for Devin Booker.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Wiggins for 3. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, look, I'm out here.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good. The turnovers have been well-intentioned. We're not giving up fast.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Suns trailing. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Kaminsky in at power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, all the way.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation
Come on, guys.
point. Crowder with it.
Join
Now
up,
Thompson
join
defending.
up. You gotta watch me. You gotta
Crowder
watch
pass
me.
to
I'm
Paul.
great.
Back to Crowder. Six to shoot. To the left side wing. McGee. And
I'm there.
24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Back to MP.
Wow.
Pass to Wiseman. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Back to MP.
Got
Lays it up and
him.
in off the pretty assist. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Crowder outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Paul passes to Booker. Poole against Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Booker against Wiseman. Booker can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. To the paint. Here's MP. And it's good.
Baby.
MP's got 28.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Booker, the pass to Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That shot missing. Good work defensively by Wiseman. The Warriors have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Booker, the pass to Paul. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Here's Wiggins. Here's MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 30 points.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here are the Warriors now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
I was talking to Nikola Jokic the other day, and he said that you were one of his favorite young passers in the game. How does that make you feel?
That's a real honor. Joker's a genius-level passer, one of the best passing bigs of all time. So to get that kind of praise for him, that's huge. You always want the respect of your peers.
So is there anyone else in the league, perhaps, that you look to as someone you want to emulate?
When it comes to my passing?
I'll listen to whatever, but yeah, let's say that. I was asking about passing.
LeBron obviously comes to mind. Going back a little bit, I was always a big Jason Kidd guy. There's a lot of great passers in the league, though, so it's hard to single out just any one guy.
Yeah, I hear that. Hey, thanks for your time, MP.
Thank you, John.
Come on, guys. Let's get them streams going on. More views, more views.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses.
Entire life with you. And I remember every day when I was pregnant with Gloria. I know why I'm here. You're going to bring me to Nico the Fort.
I will bring you to the police.
You idiot. You work in a bank. You have access to data from clients.
That information is confidential.
It's also confidential to be here, I suppose.
Warriors fans, it's go time.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. And we've got time for... Thank you. And I love David how he is always hungry for wins and competition. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at center. And for the Warriors, at the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Wiseman's out there with MP. And it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. On recent news, GA, MP winning Rookie of the Month honors, silencing the doubters, wouldn't you say?
Well, you think back to the beginning of the season, there were many who questioned MP's dedication to the game. He certainly answered those questions with this award.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first, and it's Paul missing. And at the midway point, Chris, what stands out about this phase of the regular season to you?
Well, usually the standings have solidified, Kevin. The favorites, the cellar dwellers, we had some great stories. And this is where the front office has to take a hard look at their roster and maybe look to make some moves as well.
Wiggins passes to MP. Thompson. Outer dishes to Paul. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by MP. And it goes down 2 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Back to MP. Crowder pulls it in.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Ayton inside. Curry meets him. And that one's good, Ayton. And for the first time, Greg, in his career, MP was named NBA Player of the Month.
And with all the talent in our league, Player of the Month is a really hard honor to earn. So enjoy it, MP.
At 6'7", Jay Crowder weighs as much as some centers. He's built for contact.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Crowder. Pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. Lock at 6. Low block shot on the way. Curry passes to MP. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kaminsky in for Jay Crowder. MP with it. Bridges covering. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by MP.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's Kaminsky. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, for a player who only stands 6 feet tall, Paul is a pretty good finisher inside.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
Sweet find And there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Peyton in for Curry. And for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. With 3, Booker, and it's MP with the rebound. Poole with it, outguarded by Booker. They get the rebound. MP, and the dunk by MP.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Now here's Booker, guarded by Poole. Booker looking around. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
That's the way you want.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors lead by 2. And the second quarter about to...
If anything, whether it's...
Completely new 5 on the floor. Phoenix also making some changes. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Payne with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Takes the 3. The shot by Paul, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
On the court for the Suns, Cameron Payne is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Bridges. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Kaminsky. And they get it. And finished off by Kaminsky.
He doesn't have the big vertical or the long arms, but Kaminsky's sheer height makes him a threat to throw it down.
Warriors leading by 19 points. As you said, Paul's team's often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Back to Paul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him to tough shots.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Detroit Pistons. 30 seconds left in the first half. Goes up the baseline. McGee's shot is off. The Warriors shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. And MP throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Ball against Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. Good D by Thompson. Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
I'll tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard because he can hurt you from so many spots on the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been
The maestro is back. You already know what time it is.
Yo.
Leave that little baby in his room. Oh, so Stephanie.
Alright guys, I'm back in action.
That you would want to go back to a life you haven't lived. Because I changed it.
Yo, Zion, be killing, what's goody?
Someone broke in to David's house. You forced the door open. It was you.
I got you back with a sub.
You wanted to know. I would have wanted to know too. Hello?
Yes, I tried it, but I realized it was a mistake and disconnected it. I couldn't risk forming a new connection and altering my past, changing everything I already did to meet you, Vera.
I'm about to cook right now. See, I got you.
Active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and
That's
on the
what I
floor
do.
to start the third. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. MP is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Curry in at the 1. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch on his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff. Bridges shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Yeah, out here. Let's get it.
It becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Crowder kicks to Bridges. Down low. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
That's good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Pass to Crowder. Bridges outside. The pass to Paul. Wiggins against Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the beat with that emphatic finish.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix.
And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
It's good.
And I'm not even trying to score.
It's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this side.
Wiggins against Bridges, and that one's good. Wiggins. And with Wiggins, he didn't face the same pressure, Greg. It was a huge weight off his shoulders.
And that mental aspect impacts players. Wiggins was asked to do less, and as a result, ended up doing more.
Paul passes to Crowder. No good. Good defense by MP.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Booker outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Thompson. That's
an accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Suns have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Booker outside. Pass to Saric. Kicks it to Payne. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
There's no reason you should leave someone open around Saric. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Floats it up for MP. An emphatic LU jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Booker finds Payne.
Everyone loves the alley-oop.
Over Payton. McGee trying to break free. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
This is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and to stifle shooters whenever he can.
Johnson surveying the floor. Takes a three. Rebound by Bielitsa. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
A nice shot by Booker.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Basket good.
Let's go.
From that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
See the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is
Let's
Kevin
go,
Harlan.
people.
Thanks for watching.
97 overall.
Another solid game. Well done.
Thank you, Candace.
You know, I'm working on a long-form piece on the best assist men in the league. And I've been asking the upper echelon guys, what is the single most important element that a premier distributor in this league needs to have? It can be an approach to the game, a practice regimen, a support system. I've gotten all kinds of answers, so I'm curious what you have to say.
It's an interesting question. I say just a willingness to work, a willingness to fail. You've got to put in the time, and a lot of that time is going to be spent making mistakes. That's the nature of learning and getting better. And it's tough because you've got a lot of people dependent on you, and when you mess up, it's high stakes. The guys who can handle that, shoot, the guys who crave that, those are the ones who you see at the top of the assist leaderboard. Not everyone is built for this, Candace.
But you are.
Oh, for sure. I want that pressure. It's a big part of the fun. All right.
Hey, MP, does winning Rookie of the Month help gain the respect of the vets on your team?
I don't even know where to start with that one. No, the vets don't care about those awards. That's got nothing to do with anything.
Okay, so would you say you've earned the respect of the vets in the locker room then?
There's never been a video camera or a television in there or anywhere in the house.
Look, I don't want to speak for someone else. You'll have to ask them, but I like to think my approach to the game is worthy of respect. At the same time, you earn respect by being consistent, by never taking shortcuts, so respect won't be earned until I keep doing what I'm doing. The grind is probably the hardest part of playing in the league, and I've got a long way to go to continue to earn that respect, man. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Where did you get the matches?
Here we go again. Honey, I told you from the hotel in Seville, remember?
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on, cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places, double R, 70-inch interfaces, and they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done meet cases, I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them, I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that means ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landed. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly, live forever, never.
A woman found body. All she'll tell us is that it's the ex-wife of the owner of the slaughterhouse. The problem is that according to our record, she's living in the lead. Who is it? Her. I want to know how you found the body and why you're so convinced it's the body of Hilda Bliss.
Popov, give.
Everyone else over your family.
Okay, it looks like my coaching is starting to pay off. How'd you do the following weekend?
So the following weekend, we went into vacation days and got 2 wins. The first game, it was Brian, Derek, another team member, and myself. And we took on Luca, Carmelo, and David Robinson. I gotta tell you, they were tough to deal with. David Robinson was a beast to deal with in the paint. So we would attack them back with running a pick and roll with ourselves. Brian has a...
San Francisco, California. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Allie.
VA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Murray and White in the backcourt. Zach Collins out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And some teams now making some coaching changes in the middle of the season. Smitty, how jarring is that for a player?
Most of the veterans see it coming, but it's very jarring for a lot of the inexperienced young guys. Either way, you got to play the game.
White can't hit. Golden State with the ball. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Gotta admire the aggressive nature of that dunk by Thompson. No mercy when he takes it strong to the cup.
Now here's White. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Murray. Oh, MP with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Anything that's worth it.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Pirtle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. About a minute into this first quarter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins outside.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Curry against Murray. Here's MP. The kick out, Curry. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Vassell. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Murray. No good. Bielitsa with some nice D.
Talk to anyone who has guarded Curry. They all talk about his movement. He never stops moving on offense. Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Collins. Oh, no good again that time. Wiggins passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Murray. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. On the wing, Vassell, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Pirtle, and he lays it up and in. With Curry and his movement, he has to do it in order to get open.
The movement, BA, makes him easy to play with. Says a lot about his incredible condition, an underrated part of his greatness.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Collins, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. I thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. .143 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Forbes. Inside. Here's Young. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Back to Jones. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Walker. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. To the inside. Back to Poole. Baseline try. Rebound San Antonio.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Forbes.
Why?
No good with the triple.
Poole,
right side. Shoots from 12. The shot comes out. With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Don't go away. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Thaddeus Young out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Bryn Forbes. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Back to Walker. Over Green. Walker's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Left side Jones. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Oh, MP with a block. Green, the pass to MP. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. MP's got 16. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire.
Your check will continue to arrive every quarter.
Thank you. Must be nice.
Our league, you know, all types of basketball, but I will say I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
Time called here. San Antonio decides. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
San Antonio basketball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Murray. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Play at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with MP. And it's Curry in at point guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Pass to Murray. Looking to get it going. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Vassell, hounded by Wiggins. Vassell can't get it to go.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup? And a nice start to Vassell's career. The turn 3 and D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
White against MP, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smith.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray with it. He's got 7. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 9.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Pass to Vassell. And here's Murray. He's covered by Curry. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. Pass to Collins. Out to the right wing. Murray passes to Pirtle. Over to the wing. Murray with it. Now guarded by MP. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him. Skying high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
1:09 left in the third quarter. And the Spurs call time here.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set.
Cut your finger how?
Records, numbers, all
Put a
cemented
Band-Aid.
him as a legend.
Hey fans, who wants a green t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise!
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
And 1:01 left in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Drew Eubanks, and it's Primo in at the 2 spot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Bates-Diop. 20 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint, Eubanks. Good D by MP. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time.
All right, check this out, MP. My kid started organized ball, and his coach told him that he has to work on his rebounding if he wants to get more playing time. He thinks it isn't fair because he's pretty good at scoring, and scoring is what wins you games. Now, as a great rebounder yourself, what would you tell my son about his coach's decision to have him focus more on the boards?
Okay, look, this is right here, this is for the kids. Because when you're young, you should be trying to expand your game as much as possible. You never know what you're capable of until you try, guys. So if your coach is telling you to focus on rebounding, do what he says. He's got your best interest at heart, and you pushing yourself to expand your game now will pay off in the long run. Trust me, I am a living witness.
Well said. Hold on, MP. Hey, you hear that, John Jr.? Listen to your coach.
All right, thank you, John. Hey, everyone.
Wow, man, player of the month. Well deserved, MP. How does it feel?
Man, it feels great to put on the show for the fans. Give them something to be proud of, something to tweet about. Man, life already hard, so anything I can do to brighten someone's day, I'm all for it.
Have you been hearing from friends and family, maybe other people coming out of the woodwork after news broke that you won the award?
Oh, yeah. I've been getting calls, texts, some DMs.
Oh, man, I am not touching that one.
Hey, look, everyone's real happy for me, and that's what it's all about. Look, I love my people. I love my fans, and so it's all love. It's great. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
What's going on, Candace?
Hey, hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak with me today.
Oh, yeah, of course. Look, it's always a pleasure. Well, first of all, it ain't true, Candace. It's just not true. I love this team. I want to be here long term. I got talented teammates, smart coaches, a dope front office, and not to mention the amazing fans. You know what I'm saying? Why would I want to leave all of that?
Well, where do you think those rumblings came from?
Hey, look, I couldn't tell you. And if certain people are saying that I want to trade, those people just don't know what they're talking about. It's not coming from my camp.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you want to get anything off your chest, you know where to find me, MP.
Appreciate that, Candace. I'll see you around.
All right.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Kevin, thank you. What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Anthony is out there with Hampton. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And for the Warriors, sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. James Wiseman's out there with MP. And it's Curry in at the guard position. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Isaac misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And with the rumors, Greg, that MP wants a trade, he quickly tried to put those rumors to rest.
MP gave the answers you want to hear as a team. Denied the rumors, restated his love. Great way to handle a budding distraction.
And here's Wagner. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson, Isaac misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kept alive. Second chance shot. Here's MP, and he converts the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Anthony. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Lopez outside. Back to Anthony. Looking to end the run. And the shot is long.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Anthony. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game from 11 feet away. And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Inside. MP dishes to Thompson. Over Lopez. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. The Magic again can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wiggins finds Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Searching for their first points of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Isaac. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 13.
You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's third year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career highs in just about every category.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Wagner. Over Wiggins. Kept alive Orlando. Isaac kicks to Hampton. Tries yet again. And Carter lays it up and in.
Carter did this against high-level college competition. Consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Here's Hampton. Warriors with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. Well, last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
Now here's Anthony. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Isaac misses.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to MP. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome. And outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Anthony finds Isaac. Curry with the defensive effort. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And if you're just tuning in, with a completely new 5 on the floor. Orlando also making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Ross. And Anthony subbed in for R.J. Hampton. So on the floor for Orlando, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Robin Lopez. And there's Fultz. Then it's Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. Here's Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Anthony gets it to go.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Anthony. Here's Bamba. And the rejection by MP.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And it's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 13. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Wiseman's checked in for Looney. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in for Robin Lopez. Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. And that's 10 points for MP.
Now that's a smart play by Wiseman. He's got their offense down. He reads his teammates' movements so well.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Lamba finds Fultz. And the rejection by MP. To the middle. There's Kuminga. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Wagner. Defense is right there. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And the playmaking ability, Curry, good at looking out for his guys and getting them the ball.
Wagner with it over Wiseman. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They're and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. MP is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, you look at Isaac, and all you think he needs to do is add some weight. He's got terrific skills and a promising future.
Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry, trust, connectedness, those things just don't happen because you have great talent in 3 or 4 players. You have to have a team that's committed to one another and that trusts one another, and it takes time to build that into a championship caliber unit. So those intangibles are really important if you're going to win a championship.
Now here's Anthony. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. Add a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
The Magic making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Now, here's Hampton. He's covered by Thompson. Inside, Wiggins, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Down low. The second chance effort, and it's Isaac getting it to go. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Wiseman finds MP.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Passes it to Anthony. To the paint. Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
The Magic trail by 20. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ross, that's good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Lopez kicks to Anthony. Isaac outside. Over MP. Isaac misses. Warriors leading by 19 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wiggins, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I'd love...
Substitution on the court.
MP outside. The 11-footer. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by MP. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And so, in the game for the Magic, Fultz is out there with Hampton. And there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the knee with that emphatic finish.
Now, here's Hampton. Guarded by Curry. Hampton passes to Lopez. Goes back up. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fultz the pass to Hampton. Lopez inside. Curry meets him. Lopez finds Fultz on the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, and you know, it's important that Fultz continue to develop his in-between game because he knows when to pull up.
MP passes to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. MP against Carter. Outside Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Then for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Carter. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Isaac passes to Hampton. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the rejection by MP.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me telling me I was wrong about MP asking for a trade. Well, I got news for you. Just because someone says something in public doesn't mean that they're telling the truth. Y'all ever heard of lying? Happens all the time, especially in this business. For the record,
told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary, if only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smelling from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty, know I got the recipe. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying.
game was tight throughout, and then finally, Derek slashed into the rim, got the dunk, and we got the victory.
You know, Rodney, one thing I love about the Team 2K TV team is that we have multiple positions on both gens, and we can kind of like mix and match how we're going to play with each other based on the events. How important is it like to actually do that, have like bigs and smalls?
Well, it's very important because depending on who our opponent is, it allows
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The expansive, modernized Bay Bridge. And we've got just enough time for a pregame report. Let's go over to the sidelines.
Well, coming up.
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and McCollum in the backcourt together. Powell and Covington, the duo at forward. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. MP is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Grant, both of these teams very efficient, striping it from distance.
Well, it's the name of the game nowadays. The math is unavoidable. If you can't space the floor, you get left behind.
Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's McCollum. First quarter of play, a minute in. And that one no good to start off the night. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he could still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
Covington passes to Lillard. McCollum outside. Lillard against Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You see Lillard and Curry in last year's All-Star game taking turns from half court. That was something.
Now there's been a few to call some of those deep bombs of Lillard's a bad shot. What do you think, Grant?
Well, if you look at the percentages, B.A., Damian Lillard is actually shooting better than one Steph Curry from 30 feet and beyond. They don't call him Logo Lillard for nothing.
Lillard passes to Powell. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Covington against MP. Covington passes to Lillard. Shoots over Curry. Lillard can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And MP throws it down.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
Pass to Nurkic. Ooh, poked away. Wiggins, left side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's McCollum, and his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the free ball.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it was just not there for him.
Shot is good by Curry.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called. The Blazers. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sellers checked in for Nurkic. Nance comes in for Covington. Little's checked in for Powell. And Simon has subbed in for McCollum. Clock at 6. The kick out to Nance. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Simons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, DA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Simons making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Pass to Nance. Six to shoot. And Zeller with a basket on the assist by Nance.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Porter gets the bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
MP against Lillard. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Portland.
Consistent and accurate from that particular spot on the floor. The offense kind of predicts those shots. Lillard's got a good eye for the mid-range.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And Damian Lillard honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson.
Being recognized for giving your time.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball.
Blazers sub.
.151 left in the first half of this game. Powell with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. The drive by Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Curry against Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 11 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, some situations situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them.
And the jam by Covington.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Out to Covington. Takes a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Covington knocking one down and showing some confidence in his ability.
MP. And MP throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. That one off the back iron and out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
McCollum pass to Lillard. From deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lillard with the ball. 11 points in the game. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Portland on D. 9-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires for three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Portland. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. Cody Zeller is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the point. Back to McCollum. Nurkic against Wiseman. Shot clock at 5. Back to McCollum. Wide open look. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Curry against Lillard. The three knocks it down from distance.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's MP. Banked it in on the glass. MP's got 22.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Powell outside. Back to McCollum. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Powell. Shoots over Wiggins. Powell's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP, defended by Zeller. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lillard against Curry. Lillard passes to McCollum. The three. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. That's good from Curry on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson against McCollum. Lillard outside. Pass to Zeller. Looking to win the run. Curry with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 19. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Pass to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And MP throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Timeout called, Portland. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity, and Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nance, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Powell. Snell, he's checked in for McCollum. And it's Smith in for Lillard. Here's Smith. Oh, MP with a block. Down low. And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Smith with it. Poole picks him up.
They double him with MP. Smith passes to Zeller. A shot to stop the drought. Here's Little. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
Zeller inside, covered by MP. Right side, Porter. Here's Looney, and there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Portland. And Portland has possession. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's rejected. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off.
At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the second from the line. Now Portland with it. Smith outside. To stop the run. Oh, MP with a block. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man. So what you trying to see, that's what I'm talking about. What was that? He'll get over it. Get over what? Trade rumors. Bro, I want to stay though. Look, I know, but it's his team. He just resents the distractions. Look, like I said, he'll be fine. I don't believe this, man. Look, don't take it out on him, all right? It's honestly the media. They get to you, MP. Look, you try not to let them, but they do. He just been watching too much SportsCenter or something, all right? He gonna be fine. Just give him some time.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up.
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Warriors. Two of the greatest shooters to ever grace the floor, the Splash Brothers. Curry and Thompson look to dial it from long distance as they prepare to do battle inside Wells Fargo Center. Warriors, Sixers, up next. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on Payday.
Thank you.
Clearly a special team and a special twosome. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting five. Here we go. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with MP. And it's Curry in at the one spot for the 76ers. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch. With tremendous strength. I mean, Simmons is a rock-solid scoring option around the rim.
Thompson outside. He's looking for MP and finds him. Out to Thompson. Steps back and fires. Good. He hits the jump shot.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
On the wing, Harris. Simmons looking around. Embiid, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
A finish, and MP throws it down hard.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Simmons, out to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Now here's Simmons. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Harris, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Warriors have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Simmons with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Simmons against Curry.
A problem. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
MP kicks to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Simmons against Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Ben Simmons. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Good on both. And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to ref. He gets fouled off ball in almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit him with a three.
To the inside, and stolen by Harris. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered closely. Simmons finds Harris. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Misses from short range. The Warriors lead it. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Taking the opportunity to explode to the bucket and punish the rim. Thompson, he'll take the easy ones when he can get them.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, MP is out there with James Wiseman. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers got the job done. He dropped in 29 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Now, here's MP. And that one, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Embiid against Thompson. And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And then Wiseman slams it in.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now, here's Maxey. 8 points his last outing. Out left to the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. He's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jordan Poole. And slam dunk by Harris.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic in seeing when one of his guys is open.
To the middle. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Simmons driving in.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Here's Wiseman. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
They just appeared lost out there. I mean, it seemed like they were scrambling on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Coach Niang comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Seth Curry in for Maxey. Warriors trail by 11. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Simmons passes to Niang. Lays it up and banks it in. Niang's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And so it... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And And so in the game for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And here is Simmons after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Working as hard as anybody for that rebound. That's not an easy one to grab.
He gets that one.
Three-point shooting, mid-range, driving it, taking you off the dribble. I mean, all the elements of Curry's game is coming out over the course of the night.
Here's Embiid following the basket by Stephen Curry. Curry with the steal. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from MP.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Simmons against Curry. Thibault for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Hey, Chris, Andrew Wiggins showing he is an elite shot blocker at his position.
Well, Wiggins gets a lot of blocks at the line.
With 1 on the clock, that one doesn't drop. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. At the guard spot, it's Curry and Thompson. MP is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Simmons passes to Drummond. Harris with it. Wiseman picks him up. Here's Simmons. Out to Harris. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move.
Passes it to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson with it from downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Thibault, covered by Wiggins. Here's Harris over Wiseman. A putback, and Drummond is right there.
Elite offensive rebounder. Drummond judges shots, trajectories, and angles so well. I mean, just great hustle.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Drummond kicks to Thibault. Pass to Drummond. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Drummond in the post. He's covered by Wiseman. And that one's good. Drummond.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And that one is good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Drummond passes to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by MP. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Philadelphia leading by 6. Simmons passes to Drummond. Out to Harris. A 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in. MP dishes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And capable of delivering when his name is called. Wiseman enjoys getting the chance to come through in the clutch.
And the 76ers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The pass to Harris. Back to Curry. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Down low. Here's Embiid. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Embiid. And they get it back.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Kerr. Here's MP. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count him to make the 2 shots.
Simmons, the bounce pass. A fader. Again, Embiid missing.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Oh, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
He's done everything they've asked for him. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for Ben Simmons. Then for the Warriors, Wiseman comes in for Bielitsa. And MP subbed in for Draymond Green. The guard pairing is Milton and Curry. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Embiid in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Well, when you feed Drummond the rock, you won't be disappointed. It doesn't matter what point of the game it is. he provides for his team.
Milton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry passes to Milton. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's Embiid, 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. Curry finds Wiggins, and stolen by Drummond. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's MP with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. To the inside, and stolen by Drummond. Now, here's Milton. G right on him. Warriors with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And Philadelphia making a change here. Simmons is checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer. He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
And the 76ers call time here. They're up by 5. 30 seconds left in overtime. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Shake Milton. 6-second difference between shot and game time. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. This is your only hope.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for MP. And Philadelphia calls time here. They lead by 4. There's 21 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And look at Wiseman stepping up here, showing he's ready to shoulder the pressure of the moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
They get what they want out of that trip. Now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And stolen by Thybulle. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. 12 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what do you think?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game, but that means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring again. That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Here's MP. Dishes it to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Here's MP. Misses.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
So the 76ers win it. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces to a Mercedes.
version on. Trade me, I'll change for cash and spurs it on. A more secure investment. Food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. Thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling pace of Dover on the golf course. That's the preferred to have. Depends on the status of your stature. Whether you
told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done beat cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block got tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly, live forever. Never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying. Never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary. If only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams, till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smelling from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty. Know I got the recipe, immortal. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and
I put
just
my all in it,
fly.
I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a on, call a mortician, coming back like Jordan, I'm 4/5 in this ambition. Cooking in the kitchen, in a pop mission, in a shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing. Pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all pistons, I blow a check out for vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest card up bringing it.
us with the victory.
Court Conqueror 2v2, how did that go?
Yeah, John and I connected for Court Conqueror, and when you're playing 2v2, it's all about builds. John brought a paint beast. He's the best big man probably we have on Team 2K consistently. And we drew Donovan Mitchell, Luka Doncic. John pretty much backed him down and scored almost all of our points. I managed 1 3-pointer in this one. John had 7 blocks, so when you can't score on us, it's very difficult to beat us.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Golden State Warriors. The center is James Wiseman. At one forward, Andrew Wiggins. At the other forward,
Happy. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our...
Hey, Brian, you could say the out.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. James Wiseman is out there with MP. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And for Indiana, Sabonis and Turner work together inside. Brogdon and LeVert make up the backcourt. And it's Lamb in at the small forward position. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Well, recently we received word on the Player of the Week award. And once again, MP being recognized for his play.
Without a question, B.A. MP separated himself from the rest of the pack with his performance. He was on a tear all week long.
And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Thompson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, you've got to mix up your looks and where you score from. And right now, Klay Thompson, the mid-range jumper on point.
Brogdon, the pass to LeVert. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by LeVert, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I think as soon as it got to OT, they felt discouraged. They really expected to win that game going away.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
Now here's Brogdon. 26 points for him last game against Dallas. Misses from close range.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight. Buckets to start the game.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now Brogdon. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Wiggins goes back up. Here's MP. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The drive by Lamb. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And MP throws it down.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
Brogdon, the pass to LeVert. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Pass to MP. Now here's Wiseman. Outside Curry. To the inside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
It is incredible to think how Stephen Curry can make something out of nothing. Broken plays, any breakdown, you need a bailout shot. This guy gets better when there is chaos.
And the Warriors make some changes. Bielitsa has checked in for Wiseman. Porter Jr. comes in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Thompson. Now here's Craig. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. So often, Doris, we've seen Curry almost lose the ball, then pull off something amazing.
He's got a great sense of the moment. Chaotic situations lead to him getting open. One of the many special skills Stephen Curry has.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. The Pacers have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. McConnell passes to Turner. Here's Duarte.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance. And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Curry against McConnell. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Craig. The D's right on him. Pass to Brissett. Porter against Craig. Inside. Here's McConnell. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Slick feed.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Down low. Here's MP. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Duarte. And a miss there on the triple. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And the 6'1 guard, undrafted out of Arizona.
It's all about just reading the...
Brandy's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. His father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Miles Turner, O'Shea Brissett out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Duarte in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers put on a show. He contributed 28 points and really hit the boards. Tremendous production in that area as well. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Lamb comes in for Brissett. McConnell outside. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lamb. Shoots over Kuminga. No good off the back of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
You know, Doris, Jeremy Lamb has developed some really impressive accuracy, even at deep range.
Right, he certainly has. His confidence from way out there in three-point land is really something. Even under pressure, he's proven he can deliver from beyond the arc. And sometimes those are the shots that decide the outcome of a game.
Duarte gets an open look and hits it. He's got 5. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Indiana's shooting about 41%, and so in the game for the Warriors. Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. MP is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Turner, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 12.
Boy, there's just a rhythm and a beauty to what Steph Curry does on a nightly basis. How pretty is that shot?
LeVert outside. Back to Sabonis. Pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiseman with a steal. Thompson with it, lets a 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Lamb with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Now Brogdon. Driving to the basket. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Throw it down on the lob.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Back to Brogdon. LeVert outside. 5 to shoot. And Brogdon with the stuff.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Out to Thompson. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
LeVert goes against Thompson. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Brogdon against Curry. Lamb for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Indiana calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Porter Jr. comes in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Sabonis against Green. Sabonis, the pass to Craig. Here's Duarte. Here's McConnell. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's McConnell. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis is one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Poole against McConnell. Pass to Duarte. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Craig on the wing. Clock at 4. From the high post. The shot by Duarte, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, number 28, at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Craig with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
McConnell outside. Here's Duarte, defended by Thompson. With the 10-footer. Here's Sabonis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
Lineup here for Indiana. And the Warriors make some changes. Indiana's gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Brogdon and LeVert make up the backcourt. Domantas Sabonis out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From 8 feet away, Sabonis, the pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duarte. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And Craig lays it up and in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Wiggins, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Brogdon finds LeVert. Tries to break his ice. And a two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And MP throws it down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to LeVert. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch inner.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The subway system in Manhattan, part of the experience here in New York. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories is Julius Randle becoming an all-star in New York. Randle said it's been a lot of hard work paying off as a shooter.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, DA. Now, Golden State's starting five. At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. MP is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. And for the Knicks, in the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Robinson in at the five, roaming the paint. What do you think, Brett, happens to a team with its chemistry at this stage of the season? Teammates have spent clearly a lot of time together by this point.
Well, I think you try to find ways to still keep practice entertaining and try to find those days off and sneak in some things that are, you know, outside of what the monotony of a season might be over the course of 6 or 7 months. So continuing to be creative with a day off, maybe visits in the city to someplace that guys haven't been before, team dinners and things like that to still promote the camaraderie you want and togetherness of the team, Kevin. That becomes extremely important at this point of the year.
Now, here's Quickly. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Rose kicks to Randall. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Rose against Curry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside for Randall. Offline with his three.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Now, here's Thompson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Clock at 4. Wiggins finds MP. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a shot that Klay Thompson has perfected, a consistent catch-and-shoot guy.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Hakeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Barrett wide open. He fires. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Golden State moving the ball around. Count it.
Yeah, that's just called working within the offense. As Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Now, here's Quickly. He had 15 points last outing. Rose passes to Quickly. Back to Rose. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. And the Knicks making a change here. Walker's checked in. And then for Golden State, Bjelica. He checks in for Wiseman. Porter comes in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. Warriors leading by 3. Inside. And MP throws it down.
And something you have to appreciate about MP. He will go out of his way to spend time with the fans.
You've seen it. I've seen it. It's something, Greg, that makes the NBA a special league. MP has the adoration of many. Good to see him giving back to the fans. I love it. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Evan Fournier comes in for Barrett. And Alec Burks subbed in for Quickly. Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's MP following the basket by Stephen Curry. MP passes to Bjelica. MP finds Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Noel. Now here's Walker. Into the lane. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Poole. Another shot. And MP with the layup. MP's got 8 points.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
New York calls timeout. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Here's Walker. after the made shot from MP. He gets it in there.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Curry passes to MP. Outside Porter. To the paint. MP kicks to Bielitsa. And here's Poole for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control of the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Well, arguably the premier sleeper pick of the 20.
I got the Celtics.
Warriors substitution.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Noel. R.J. Barrett comes in for Fournier. Manuel Quickly, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Emmanuel Quickly out there with Rose. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wiggins against Quickly. Barrett for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 15. And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers really lit up the floor. He added 33 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Quickly. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the basket by Curry.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Knicks trail by 20. And here's Walker. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Randall throws it down.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see Clyde drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Walker. Robinson kicks to Quickly. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. James Wiseman's out there with MP. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to MP. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by Randall. Wiggins dishes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
New York calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
For the Knicks, Nerlens Noel checks in for Robinson. Evan Fournier comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Alec Burks subbed in for Rose. And then for Golden State, Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. And Porter subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And the pass to Randall. Noel with it. Quickly with a wide open look. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half. Well, Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
Bielitsa checked in for Golden State. Poole comes in.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Count that one.
Listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Passes to Barrett. Robinson down low, guarded by Kerr.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he makes that one. Walker's got 7.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Barrett gets it to go.
They're finding some room there on the perimeter. The lefty, R.J. Barrett, knocks it down.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taj Gibson is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Selden in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And MP throws it down.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking?
Here's McBride. He's covered by Iguodala. Down low. And MP throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
To the inside. MP passes to Iguodala. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Iguodala finds MP. Here's Looney, defended by Gibson. And Gibson sends it back.
Taj Gibson doing a good job of just getting the hands up, and then the instincts come into play with the block.
Here's Grimes. Lays it up off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. MP passes to Looney. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Selden kicks to Gibson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gibson up top. And Spurs great Tim Duncan recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you played with him, Brent, for a handful of seasons. You won a couple rings. Any reflections?
Well, Tim was such a tremendous teammate and so welcoming to every player that he came across that walked into a Spurs locker room with the inherent trust he had from Coach Popovich that they were going to invite players that were going to come in and be about the right things. I just remember my first time visiting San Antonio, signing as a free agent, and the first person that I saw in the summer in the gym by himself shooting bank shots on the practice floor was one Tim Duncan. What a leader and what an all-time great.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Nerlens Noel.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. Driving to the basket. Lee left side. MP looking around. Back to Looney. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
getting it, I'm making it clear. All the hate took focus